Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day, and yeah, this evening we are back. I hope I didn't forget anything today, but yeah, I just recorded quite a bit of stuff. And so my head is a little bit not messed up is the wrong word, but you know, just exhausted, I feel a little bit mentally. So it's probably not a good idea to play Satisfactory, but as said many times, it is a fantastic game and I enjoyed that so much, so I don't see a reason to not continue it, and here it is. So we load into the game and we did quite a few things last time, and even what I like most about what we did last time is we increased the chaos in our base. Like, it's a complete nightmarish mess for, I assume, some people. I kind of like it. It's chaotic, it's I like all these conveyor belts overlapping each other, it's kind of funny. Also like the movement, we talked about this. So that's pretty cool. I thought about maybe playing Battlefield or something, but it can sometimes be very frustrating and it's not that relaxing, I have to admit. Same with Elden Ring, it's not too relaxing right now. We have to learn the fire giant still. And here we can just do cool things here and run around and experiment with stuff and build weird things, which I like. I mean, we could have tried, there's some... The problem is, if I would have started like another game that's even more relaxing, we could have just gotten Port Royale out of it or so. Since we still have some campaigns to do there, but I haven't played it in years, so it would need to for me to get a bit used to it again. So I don't know. And some of these chill, relaxing, managing games can also be quite can become quite complex. I wouldn't call them annoying, but they definitely can become challenging, like Anno 1800 or so, which is a fantastic game. And also pretty relaxing for the most part. But yeah, this game we already started. I mean, Sable would be a good contender for a relaxing game, I feel. But maybe that is a bit too relaxing. Often a problem I feel with when I think about continuing with Sable. Like, it's a very relaxing game. It's kind of cool, but you need to be in the mood to sink into the atmosphere of the game, which is really good in the game. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just need a little bit more action. Maybe it's a bit too relaxing often of the time. But whatever. Currently we have this game and can just run around a little bit and see what nonsensical constructions we have built here. And that I enjoy quite a bit, at least. There's an alien artifact there. The last time we increased our steel production a little bit. It's not emptying, so we did something right, I think. No, that's also completely full by now. Good. I guess one problem we have is that, yeah, you see these steel beams here, chat. I assume they are not moving forward because we produce too many of them. So maybe, just maybe, we could consider producing steel pipes in this instead of... and it's basically the same as beams. We could just increase our pipe production a little bit. Like, there was a time we had not enough. Now with just this one additional thing we have, I think I just built one. Actually, I can't remember if I did just one, but we did something. We also have enough coal. We have all these power plants now on the other side, so it's kind of impressive what we did here last time. However, now we have too many steel beams, and we could think of maybe connecting this conveyor belt to this one here. And then, basically... Yeah, how to say it? Just... I almost said beam me up, Scotty, but... No, we could just... we don't need that many beams right now, I feel. So why not thinking about connecting it to this thing? Okay, here I can't connect it, it seems. Like, this is such a good feature that you can connect, like, maybe just place it here somewhere. Oh, that's, by the way, a splitter that I created there. I don't want to split, I want to merge. Okay, so what I plan doing now is we stop this production here for the time being. I just remove this conveyor belt. Then I climb up here and try to find out. It's MK1. Right? Seems like it. Maybe we remove this here. This stuff here can just stay where it is. We maybe can use it later if we reconnect it to the other production line again. And then I would just say, well, we can even put it here. Below this one and this one. Just need to hit it. And then we connect it to our friend here. Okay, awesome. Currently the thing is... Didn't I just say stop? That's not what I want, because now I have to collect all those things here. I assume there was still some stuff in the you know, it was completely filled because it saved all the stuff. Okay, we got it. Because I don't want to produce all the stuff here. What I want to produce is change the recipe and go to pipes. What's the difference? Here we need 30 steel thing. Here we need 60. So we just need far less things. So that should definitely work out. And now I can just say, yeah, how about produce some fancy steel pipes in the meantime, and probably will do that. Look at this. Steel pipes. Awesome. This here we keep as a reminder that we once connected this thing here to that. And now we have just increased our steel pipe production because this container, wow, that was an impressive jump, is just full. It gets slowly emptied again, so very slowly. But as you can see here, like, we have a quadruple billion of those things, but we don't have enough steel pipes. I even think about making another thing there for the ingots, just to get more steel pipes here in this container. So we have a little bit extra, a little bit of, what's it called? Supply. Let's see, this is concrete, this is these encased industrial beams, which we sometimes need for construction. It's also good that we have those. We could actually place this one here and get a fresh stack, which is something I like doing often. We have too many of these beams now, but whatever. Where's my nonsense thing? Does this not work? Yeah, here we do steel plating in the meantime. We need 1,000, if I remember correctly, of those for another production that comes up later. Then we can close it down or let it run. I'm not sure yet. Speaking of let it run, not sure yet. Somewhere here, yeah, here it is. There should be this container. And here I can maybe place some stuff I don't need right now. Yeah, we have still 17 of those things, which we can get rid now because we will need them. We also have 17 of those additional platings. We just keep them matter too much, I think. Motors, 76. Rotors. Okay, we are running slow on rods as well. Speaking on running low on rods, I think there was a time, yeah, I remember it now. This thing here can't run at full efficiency because we don't produce enough screws. However, we have a separate screw production, which I have not connected to this because I'm an idiot. That's basically the answer. Why didn't you connect it to this, Chris? Well, I'm an idiot. That's basically the answer to this question. Oh, there was a small lag because of the saving, so my fun jump input didn't come out. I just fill this here up for the time being. And place this here back, and I get myself one of those things because we don't need that many of those. Then we have this here, like it's completely full with stuff. Okay, maybe even take 2. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with all the beams. Maybe it's running now again. We have a lot of plating. We have a bit of plastic, which is good. I'm not sure what we shall research next. I guess I need to get rid of these things here at some point, because these will run out of fuel pretty soon. It's a bit annoying collecting it all the time. So maybe we need to find out what we have connected here. So the blue line has additional power. Like we have a lot of power currently. I would argue we have enough power to connect this thing to the blue line. Was I smart, chat? I think I was smart. You know why this is smart? We have both of them connected to this thing here. And I think both are also... I'm not sure if they're separate or not. But we have these 2 poles here. And these 2 poles basically connect all the other poles. That means if I connect something to this thing here, we should be actually be good for now, I guess. Let us see if we have a coupon. No, we don't have any. Yeah, it would be not smart to use up material like this. What are we producing here? Cable. Oh, this was our production for these things here, which we deactivated for the time being because we don't need it. It's also why we have suddenly less steel production and so on. So let's check this container here, and we just take out a lot of ore here, because I think our production cycle is pretty much saturated, oversaturated I should say. So much doesn't matter too much. We can just burn the ore here and just produce a few more tickets, I guess. You could even can the residue and feed it there. That would also be another thing. So here we have some yellow, some purple lines. This line is a very specific one. So I would say we try to disconnect this particular line here from this generator now, because I simply don't want to do a lot of stuff. And then we connect it to something. Question is, what do we want to connect it to? That is my current question. I'm not sure. Like, this generator here has 20 megawatts only as an output. So we just need 20 megawatts, for example, on blue. Not sure if we have 20 megawatts left. Current consumption is 240. We have 150. Yeah, it's too close. We can't put 20 megawatts on this. I'm not sure if we even used 20 megawatts. I mean, we can just find out. You know what? We are just very, what do you call this? Experiment friendly? Experimental? Also, why don't I have a single pole left that we can use stuff? It's a bit annoying, I have to admit. So let's get rid of that. Let's connect this one here, make it blue. So we know it's this, because I just need another one, a connector here somewhere, because I struggle getting energy to this particular place. We just make it so we know what's going on and see what happens if I connect these two. It's a bit too close for my taste. It currently runs because not all the machines are working. But I would argue maybe we should get a red one here. Speaking of a red one here, here's a red one. Just looking for, where's the red one? Here it is. So here we can maybe place this one on top. You know what? We just, here in front, we can just place multiple things. So we just know blue and red. Probably I can't get green here. I can actually. I can get purple. Green. Green is not. Should not power much in this region here. We got the purple one here as well. I would say the purple one is the most stable one, where we have by far enough power left. So this is purple. This is red. Well, I would say we use Mr. Red Pole here to power up the other one. Very chaotic system, but at least we have it color coded, which is, I guess, the only thing. So we just make it purple, because I think... Wait, how much extra power do we have on red? Okay, now that I see how much extra power we have on red, we should make it red instead then. We'll make this a red one. We just connect it from here. And connect the red one. Okay, much better, I would say. The red line simply has enough power left. Like, we would even expand the red one if we would want to. So this here goes to this particular pole, which is now a red pole. And this one is also a red pole now. Goes there. This one powers also some machines. Even more complex than I thought it would be, but this should be the last one. power this one. Oh, that is interesting. Both these are actually connected. I didn't know that, chat. Let's see. This connects to that. And this thing here with the second line connects back to this one here. So these are actually connected. I have to admit this wiring is just an absolute catastrophe. Just I mean, we can leave it on just in case. Just put some fuel into it. Or we just have it. Okay, so now we are entirely on the coal stuff, which is good. I would like to rewire some of the stuff here though, which though might be a bad idea. But basically what I have to do is connect all those cable things here. There's even one free. So now they are not connected anymore, I think. Could do it like complicated like this, just connect it here. We have like 2 slots more. But this one line just made absolutely no sense. I would even say this line here we don't really need. We could connect this here to the blue line. Oh, funny, that was basically it, chat. We only needed 40 megawatts with these 2 power things here. And yeah, now we don't have this kind of fuel anymore. Let us see. Is there anything else we need? Like, we have a bit of extra fuel for our motor chainsaw? Motor. Or just, like, motor saw was what I wanted to say. In German, the word for Kettensäge is, for chainsaw is Kettensäge, which means chainsaw as well. Wait, how do you go? Whatever. My brain is currently out of order. I don't need limestone here. I don't need these ores here. We just will put them somewhere to rest. This charcoal here I would like to keep. Or we just keep it for the emergency things. Maybe we keep one of those things here as well. Maybe I should keep it here. Just in case we need it. But I don't need that many steel beams right now, I think. But what I could do, because we just have so much of it, we take this here and make bio DNA protein shakes out of it. Alien DNA capsule. Now first of all we need to make spitter protein out of it. You know what, we just let it run for a moment. Let me just listen to my own stream for a moment, chat. So you don't hear the in-game sound, and I just want to listen to myself because I'm paranoid that something's wrong with the sound. But it seems like it works. Now you muting the in-game sound, my main sound just prevented you from hearing myself 2 times and get like a feedback loop with a little delay. Kind of works. Okay, alien capsule thing. We need 5. 4, 5. What's the other thing we need for research? Like we can get expanded tool belt, so we get another hand slot for equipment. We need 500. Like currently, when there's one thing that I have enough of.
Expanded.
Scannable object enemies. What do I need for that? We need 10 of that high-speed connector. I have no idea what a high-speed connector is. It's a recipe we haven't found yet. Can't do the research on that. We have circuit boards, but no high-speed connectors. But yeah, now we have like an extra hand slot, which means now I can have every tool in my hand. The motor saw, Batman tool as I like to call it. Problem is I always want to switch through the weapons with 1, 2, 3, 4. And that does something different, so confuses me a bit. Oh, we have these proteins, which I forgot to place somewhere. Let's say we just place them here. Heavy modular frames. Oh! First Texan Raptor. How's going? How goes the game? Very well. Also nice to see you here again. I remember you were there yesterday or so, right? So nice. You found your way back. Game is going well. Just currently, we recently got rid of these 2 here because I got just too lazy getting more biofuel all the time. And now this is part of the red line. So we did this. We have a new hand slot now, so we can carry 4 things. Just little things I basically did. I also produce more pipes now because we have too many steel beams. So yeah, I like the game a lot. It's just very addicting. So much fun to play. Like it looked like fun, but I did not expect that I would enjoy my time so much with it. Oh my spaghetti, yeah, we do spaghetti here. That's why I put this time in the title, Noob plays Satisfactory and loves chaos. I should have written loved spaghetti, but yeah. It's basically this. Sorry, I assume like if you are a very advanced player that has like 1,000 hours in this, that this must be looking painful, but you have to endure it for the time being. Yeah, you have 1,000 hours. I think you mentioned this last stream, or I don't know when, but I remember it. Also hope the sound is good. That's always a worry of me. Like at one stream where somebody gave me a lot of tips, and there's a sound, like I had this weird crackling in the sound, and it was cutting off. I just had to simply restart my driver, and then it would be fixed. I didn't notice, so I'm always a bit worried that the sound is not good. Sounds fine, awesome. I'm always a bit paranoid by now that something like that. I think it happens, the sound problem happens when I unplug my PlayStation 5 controller. It somehow messes with because it has its own audio device driver thing. I think it messes with my sound driver for whatever reason. But that's just my theory here. Maybe I should upgrade this. Question is this fast enough? I did not do the math. But yeah, we do a lot of spaghetti nonsense here. But I have to say, I kind of find this hilarious. In a way, like, I don't know, it's just... Like, looking down there and you see all these belts just crossing each other and I don't know what. It looks so chaotic in a way. Like absolute madness. I kind of like that. I don't know why. What I wanted to know... Yeah, I think I have 1. So this makes 20, right? There must be somewhere a second of these pipe productions. This one here. Also 20. I was just helping another new player with a save. Oh, awesome. Is he also spaghetti heavy like me, or is he more organized? Or was? But yeah, I noticed that the community is very helpful. Like I had multiple different people with a lot of experience in this game helping me out at times. It's pretty cool. So much appreciated. First Text and Raptor, I think is your name, right? Yeah. Much appreciated. It was spaghetti, but I fixed it before it got worse. The question is, how long can you maintain the spaghetti until it becomes unmaintainable because the production lines get too complex and so on? Like currently, I kind of still know where stuff is that is helping. Okay, I have to press shift first. Can we make the jump from here? Yeah, easy. That was close. Almost fell down again, and then I would have... where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. Just let me see how many of these weird things we produced. Okay, this is... Oh boy, I can't do math. It's 8 fields, 8 times 50, 400 almost. 400... 370. About where you are, but I normally keep everything organized from the start. Yeah, I guess if you know this and once has learned the cool ways of organized stuff, and I've seen like screenshots and stuff where people build like very beautiful looking factories, everything is very efficient and so on, not this nonsense here. Looks pretty cool, but as said, I might be yeah, a bit more chaotic, too chaotic for that. Speaking of chaotic, don't we need screws for that? Okay, we still have the power of the screw, that's good. I also produce screws somewhere here. Just get some extra screws to buy us a little bit of time. Another player gave me also the advice that the screw usually you want to get screws out of your production line because they are annoying, and I definitely could understand this advice. I also wanted to place this here. Let me see. This stuff works. Cable we need. This stuff is also running out. Didn't I produce some cable nonsense? Well, we have a bazillion of those. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I can see the screw problem. Screw those things, I would say. So let me see. Do we have... Oh my. We don't have any extra cable things. I could swear I produced... Didn't I start producing some back here or something? Yeah, here we produce cables, but we don't have any of those. And something I did with the cables, I think it is a smart wiring or so. No, we just produce mass cables. No, on the other side should lead to the, you know, the other thing. Like here should be a belt down there doing stuff with the cables, and here we, I think, go back up. Yeah, this is where we do the smart wiring. A bit unfortunate. I also think is this MK3 here? No, it's MK2. Did I upgrade the thing here? No, it was... MK2 is 120 because it's normal, right? Pure would be 240. Yeah, it is already MK2. Okay. I think I upgraded this so we can maybe fuel more things with it. I thought I followed last time. I don't know. But I just saw your follow here a moment ago. But still appreciate, of course. So let me think. We have this here. Did I do the mass here actually? 30. 60. We did the mass. But we have no overhead in this. That's a bit unfortunate. This must be a new one, this thing here. Playing with others always makes the game more enjoyable for me. Yeah, I can see this. The multiplayer aspect is potentially also very fun. The problem is my friends already played the game, I think, and currently are invested maybe in Factorio or some other games they play. Again, and yeah, I kind of missed the opportunity to join them, especially since sometimes my time is a bit problematic, and I don't know. Also enjoy my time here as streaming this and playing alone, simply because it's, even though it can be very complex and a lot of stuff to do, it is not as stressful as, I don't know, playing Elden Ring in my level 1 run where I play an unleveled character and fight against Melania for 15 hours. It's definitely much more relaxing than that. So I kind of enjoy this, especially just recently. I was just also working till I don't know, let's say an hour ago, and a bit over an hour ago, and yeah, now I just need to relax a moment, and it's pretty good for that. But yeah, I can see playing this with friends must be immensely pretty cool experience as well. This thing burns fast through this. $4 per minute. What a hungry thing is that? Okay, we burned already, quite literally, through all of that. Now lost my orientation. Now I have to go here. Is stuff left in this chest here? Only 10 wood. Wait a moment, chat. Think I just discovered again a secret that I'm a complete idiot again. Like, I have like literally several containers completely full of coal. I don't know what to do with all the stuff. So yeah, last time, last stream we also got the residue, the heavy oil residue, to 40 per second, and then we produced coal out of it, and we filled all these coal generators with it. So that was quite a bit. Yes, also my approach of slowly learning using this thing there, the designer, and maybe build like, I wouldn't call it a modular design that you can stack on top of each other, but kind of like, I was a bit experimenting with that. And yeah, we basically have this. I could just take it out, right? There's even a second container up here where we have some spare stuff. But currently it seems to work. We had a bit of trouble getting the oil residue up here. So, but with this additional pump there and this I don't know, I think this pump is too many, but it worked better when it was in place, kind of. But yeah, it's pretty nice that you get so much stuff out of it. I mean, I also have the more efficient coal. This also looks almost less spaghetti. It's still a bit spaghetti, but not that much spaghetti, I think. We even used the foundation where the stuff stands off, except for this thing. I forgot that foundation existed. No, this was the first thing I built before I started this endeavor of doing other stuff. Oh, that was beautifully done. Unfortunately, I didn't hit the roof. We wanted to get to this thing here. I assume in these bio... Can I burn coal in this? No, I can't. It has to be biomass. That's a bit unfortunate, I guess. The problem is we still have too much stuff, like 1,000 left or so. This takes 3, and the rest I would take out of the metal container here. Oh, that's the wrong metal container here. Like, there is an iron ore container, yeah. I knew I had one. Okay, so... Like, we have still quite a bunch of problems. Like, this production here is really going very slowly. With very slowly, extremely slowly. And currently, due to us needing the motors for... I think we produce more motors, right? No, we use it for the plating. I think here is the motor production. Yeah. And we have it activated currently, which is interesting. I think I activated it because we need it at some point again. Or maybe deactivate it because we need a few of those things here. Exactly. Now, currently it's full because we have like enough spare screws. A couple of thousand of those. It's kind of helpful. I remember what I wanted to do. So I want to have another ore thing. Smelter, I think is the term for it. Another ore thing, wow. And... me just follow the line here. Here it is. I would say we could make, if this MK2, yeah, it's MK2, we only produce, I mean, I could upgrade this here to 3. Why not? We can move this much faster now. We just place a splitter here. And then... I need another smelter for sure. Where do we want to place that one? Let me just check something really quick, chat. Is there more copper ore in this direction here? No, only in this and this direction. Like, we have a lot of space up here. Where we could consider building something up the hill here. Maybe even with a foundation or so. I also learned about the, what's it called? This building mode. Called the Zoop. So that is very helpful. I didn't know it existed until just some time ago. Well. Mistakes were made. Okay. For no apparent reason, though, I, of course, decide to move all the fun stuff up here again. And I also learned that you can do this. This is very helpful. I didn't know that would be possible. Oh, that's 5. Okay, and here we can have like smelters and stuff. We can even try to get wouldn't say, yeah, maybe try to build it even a bit bigger or so. Let's first check how big these smelters are. So let's say we would love to like plan ahead kind of and place a, where is it? Splitter here already. Something like this. Okay, better. And smelter. I assume this green line here basically tells me that this thing is aligning with the thing, right? Yeah, I assume that is the function of that. And we need also some energy here, which I would not use the blue one simply because I don't have it expanded too much right now. I would like to use the purple one, which we have to find. Oh, it's down. Yeah, we can just get up here and bring some power up here. So we have this. No, I'm just curious. We need 1, 2, 3. That's actually the right height. Okay. We got this. So let's say the input comes out from here, and I want to create maybe something with a constructor here, like cables or so. We have to split it again, chat. I have to build a splitter first. That's a merger. I would even say we just built an MK3 here. We could use, I don't know. Let me try this thing here. I think we've never tried one of those. Okay. Does it has the same? Yeah, 270, same as this one, so it's no difference. Probably just kind of nice thing to have. So what are we producing here with copper? We have copper sheets that we have to produce, but I would say we produce wires for now. Also, I forgot to install the cable here. Storage container. Okay, I need to place it here. I would need to place like this thing here or something. Yeah, that's what was missing. So we need 15, we have 30. So we can at least, we have enough power to produce 2 things on one of those things. So we can just place another constructor here, right next to the other one. Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. The merger needs to show into this particular direction. Okay, chat. I think we now got at least a decent cable thing production. I can just snack cables we produced so far. Now we have 500 again. It's good. And wires, not cables. Pretty neat. And the problem is a bit, I don't know how many, how much ore I have left. So that is why I would like if we would now build something that's a bit less spaghetti, I would maybe put like a merger here. Or so, and then get like a conveyor built from some weird direction. And connect it. So for that though we need ore. Where did they say we have ore? Somewhere here and here, right? Okay, this is closer, it's normal. 2 normals. Okay, that's guess okay. Over there. That's not that far away, I would argue. I have some stuff left though. In this particular container here we have 2 mining things left which we could use for that. In the meantime, I want to just not fall down. Okay, pipes are slowly filling up. That is actually nice to see. Steel beams are completely filled again. Concrete is pretty solid. Now, here we have the status we have. We currently don't produce motors. Let me just miss the ladder here and fall down. No, let me just get up here and see what... Second time I miss the ladder. And now we've jumped in a stupid way and fall down and not die, but... So we have now... What is the amount I have of those things? I forgot, we need 750. We have 454, almost 500 we have of those. So we're slowly getting there. Let's see when we just land here. Speaking of slowly getting there, I need the purple power line. It's on the other side there. Is a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. How do we get to the other side, chat? Okay, I have an idea. Maybe it's enough. It's actually enough. Where is our Batman tool? We just use that. Oh no. The annoying thing again, chat. These alien artifacts. Okay, we have energy here. And now we just build things here. Special production, minor MK2. I really need the additional ore.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Sure, the doctor said this. So, oh, connected to power grid. Generates 120, so we need MK2. I would even say we just build an industrial container thing here, just so we...
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Okay, so we have that. Hormone, finally. Okay, it was a bit too ambitious. Finally. We're at least on the other side already. Just want to be really high here, so our friend here can also traverse the area. I know it's stupid, but whatever. Which direction do we go? Well, this direction, I guess, okay. We go from this direction here. slowly. Okay, we have 120. How many do these eat? So that means we can make 4 of those smelters here without running in too much energy problems, I think. Okay. All I need to do now is basically split, right? Yeah, I need to split here on this side. Something like this. Oh. Yeah, Chris. Just maybe align the splitters correctly. Then they might work. Output is 30. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 30 is 150, so we need MK3 of at least to build all of this. Now we need a merger, right? And we need, for the other production, we need another constructor up here. Should be enough space for another constructor. Not sure if we even need it, but... So let's see. Copper sheets. We need 20 only. Okay, that's... We have 150. We need currently 60, right? No, we need 30 of the 150. We produce 30. And for these things here... copper sheet, we need 20. 30. Plus 60, that 90. So we use quite a bit of stuff and need just a minimum of that. That's impressive. That should be right. Merger, right, chat? think I place it here, chat. Merge as 0. Could fit, I think. Just now careful that we connect this correctly. Okay, how many do we produce? 30 now. 3 of those things. Okay. A bunch of extra stuff here now. It seems to work. Okay, so what we now need to do is get these pipes and get them somewhere. Okay, that we have. We really burned through some of the plates we have. Speaking of. Okay, I think we got everything. Medical stuff. What is this? Another hand equip thing. And research that. Medical properties. That is definitely researchable for us right now. All I need would be this here. I need some status or whatever they are called. Okay, that's slowly filling as well. That's good. Yeah, we got another one of those. That's also not bad. Promise, this is really expensive to run. How much energy does this thing cost? Okay, grinding this really takes a moment. DNA points also a lot. $30 megawatts? Maybe a bit even too much for this grid here. I've put this 30 megawatt thing on it. I forgot what I wanted to do, chat. Oh, we can research it now. Okay, vitamin healer and therapeutic, not healer, inhaler. Need 5 berries. I would say 5 berries is possible to get to research this. Ah, it's probably here. It also needs these materials. Also actually not bad. Okay. Could think about what we might want to unlock here at some point in this particular thing here. Windows. Catwalks are kind of interesting, I have to admit. They're very expensive with 5 points. What else could we unlock? Okay, this is easy now, to be fair. Oh, 100 of those. That's really good because we somewhere reproduce those. I forgot where, but it exists. I think somewhere up here we produce the stuff. 100, it said. I think it's faster to do. Oh, power poles MK2. What's the difference of those? 7 power lines. Oh, that is potentially something we want to have.
New building unlocked.
AI limiter. Okay, that's funny. Smart splitter. Okay, I did not know that we need so much of this quick wire stuff. Else I would have brought more because we have literally a bazillion of those. At least we can put our ore a little bit to use now. Oh, here's the high-speed connector. Here you can do this. You can research that as well. What is this thing here? Geothermal generator. It sounds pretty nice. Scannable resource AC. Okay, I don't have that. How's it pronounced in English, chat? Let us consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Geyser.
Geyser. This is pronounced geyser. In US English?
Geyser.
Geyser. British English?
Geyser.
Geyser. You're kidding me. Right. Always forget it's English. Like, don't expect any consistency. That was the first mistake. This thing here would be maybe not bad. We already have MK2, that's MK3 already. This we have. Power slugs. We are still missing this other colored power slug. We could try unlocking this here because I have enough of those things. The Explorer. The radar thing. This circuit boards? Yeah, it is circuit boards. What is this? Radio signal scanning. With this we can scan for hard drives, I assume. Sounds very useful. Okay, for the other grid line we need this quick wire. That's why we need it. Okay, okay, understood. I forgot what I wanted to actually unlock this thing here. We need these 10 of these. Oh wait, eye limiters are actually quite easy to produce. We should be able to easily make 10 of those. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we can have this thing here. Sounds useful. Oh, here's the supercomputer. Unproduced computers yet. 50 power switch. Can we switched on and off enable disable connection between two power grids? Here's a programmable splitter. That's cool. Bullet guidance. Guidance system built to this ammunition allows you to accurately hit any target with the specifically useful when dealing with hangout targets. Okay. Might be a gun that we later have to unlock. Experimental power generation. Also sounds not too bad. Turbo fuel. Compacted coal. Oh, it needs a hard drive. We need to sacrifice for that. I'm not sure if that is worth it. Crystal. I need quartz for that. Didn't we store quartz somewhere? Yeah, I think. How much do we need? We need to make 10. One needs 36. And we get 2. So 2 only needs 16. We need 160 of those things. Almost our complete quartz supply we would need for that. To make 10 of those things. Like, we need to make 160 out of those. That's a lot. I know where we can basically what's the correct term for it? Mine quartz. I think sulfur I've not found yet. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. I just know it. This will take a moment or two to get done. Okay. Like, if I've calculated this correctly, we need 160 of those. Almost, chat. 50. I think I have 3 or so in this here left too. I have left. Now I have only 60 quartz left. And now we have to make this thing here. We need 10 of those, right? What is it we're running short? 5. Okay, what did I miscalculate? Like 16 are missing. Are missing. 19. Can I make 19 more of those? I can. Oh, we need 30 thick. 36 one each. And now we have 10. It's very strange. Why did I miscalculate this, chat? What did I do wrong in the math department? I think I need more of, for the car, I need more of these this metal department. This here is what I was looking for. Okay, now we have the Explorer, which is pretty neat. Very expensive though. 50 of those. It is also insanely expensive. The radar technology. If I understood this correctly, it basically shows the resources around us, and we need those things. To get those, we need, yeah, really expensive stuff. Two of those. Anything else we are currently running? Yeah, we run around with this petroleum coke for whatever reason. Actually good. Can get rid of that. Okay, so far stuff is running well, I think. We need 10 of this. I'm just curious if we could get easily 10 of that. Probably put it into this thing here. Yeah, I did. Oh, here we have another 100 of these quartz things. Oh, we need coal for that. That's just petroleum coal. I need normal There must be... This place here should have coal. Yeah, we have coal. We can make 96. How much do we need, chat? $100. Okay, no, we can't make enough of that. Currently, sulfur is simply too rare for us. Can't I scan for it? Well, it might take a moment till we notice something that is normal. No, which one is closer? Only 700. Okay, my argument would be, why not making a miner? Oh, here's another one, also normal. Very far away. We have the tractor, we have the truck unlocked, and we have this thing, which looks pretty neat. I never used the truck station and stuff like that. And the problem is oscillators is really expensive to do for us right now. I know that somewhere here is quartz. I even have a marker for it. Then we have that. And over here we have even pure. Just too far away. Okay, this stuff we would need to get. Quartz we would need to get. Maybe a good opportunity to empty our thingy a little bit. That's for MK1, for MK3. The other one here is for MK. This one, the one? Yeah. Let's make a bit of ammunition, I would say. That happened a bit by accident. Let's check the sulfur first. Actually, forgot to make another miner, but we make it just when we are there. We have 600 of those. Should be enough. Oh, I can just accelerate the process a little bit. Oh, it's up there. We can see the marker there already. Somewhere here is radioactive stuff, if I remember correctly. Actually pretty good that we have pure limestone here. Speaking of energy, I think it would have been smart to actually connect this. Can I go away? Okay, what else do we need, chat? We need production, the equip shop here very quick. And I need a portable miner. There was a button, like a screenshot mode. I forgot which button it was. Screenshot mode, photo mode P. Questions, what is closer, this or this? I would use this system though to transport it instead of this here. We go into this particular direction over there. Okay. think that is too far away. I wouldn't say I knew it, but I knew it. Slowly have to go down.
Harvest.
Not again. Kind of interesting that you can put this up. Okay, we got it. Now that we have the not the infrastructure, but these gigantic multi-layer things here, we can just add those layers to our thing and have a good time. We'll just store it here for the time being. That's good. Okay. Quartz, sulfur. Sulfur, we have check. We can stop highlighting it. Now we need another quartz, which I would like to highlight. God, that is very far away. I mean, while we are here, we burned through almost all our MK2 conveyor belt stuff, which was quite a bit. We burned through a bunch of cables, but cables aren't that big of a deal. Also, while we are here, I could just produce 2 of these miners. Okay, we got this. Plastic pipes we didn't need too many of. We need these plates. We need a lot of those, not gonna lie. Have a bunch of leaves here, which we don't need. This stuff here, okay. Concrete. Also, those towers that we're building are just really expensive. And we need a long power line as well. So I need cables. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Cables here on the other side. But 100% are we even are supposed to get there, but we will find a way, I think. Use the ladder here to climb all the way up. Ah, see, here's the sulfur, so the line's already working. Might help us doing some research on the other stuff. Quartz, though, it's a bit more complicated to get.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Valuable artifact, okay.
Harvest it.
Problem is a bit I need to get up there, I don't need to get down. think that's a bit more safe to do it from the other side. Don't want to jump forward in front of it. Oh no, this thing does stuff. How am I supposed to even get that shit? God. Don't want to get kicked down by those entities over there, that is for sure. Okay, we found a bunch of iron here. Have to admit, not the hugest fan of it getting dark now, because it's very difficult to see stuff here. Okay, that works. No, Chad, I don't have a parachute. That screams like a safe game here. There was one pixel perfect blue thing there. Would argue. We are still connected. We need to go into this direction, so... Maybe it's easier if we just build a small thing here that helps us to be a bit higher. Might though block us a little bit too much. No, not the way. Oh god. Raiderer, thank you for the subscription, much appreciated. Was just absorbed in thought quite a bit. But yeah, thank you for your subscription. That came out of nowhere, so much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you are doing well and enjoy the stream. And yeah, currently I'm on the way to this quartz thing. I hope I can reach it at some point. That's a bit difficult to get all the way up there. There's also some radioactive stuff on top of that, which I don't want to deal with. And we'll move this here just so if we ever get up here again, we are not completely screwed. So is there a pixel where I can place this particular pole up there? It's a bit pixel perfect positioning of these lantern posts. Maybe this would work. Let me just... I would like to get top of that thing there, but currently I don't find a... Oh, there's one. So no idea if this will work. That's a little texture glitch here. There's also potentially a hard drive there, but unfortunately we have radioactive stuff there. Question though is... what's going on here? It's this space heat sink. Now we have just far too much stuff with us currently. That is a problem, because I have to get rid of something. But what could we get rid of? Maybe the leaves. You know what? I could literally go to organization, make a storage box here. Just place the leaves here. We have a lot of stuff which we will need in a moment. So we can get the heat sink. Used to dissipate heat faster. Interesting. There down there is maybe the hard drive. Okay, he's so... We shoot him from so far away. Either bugged or doesn't know that we are there. Okay, that is a problem, I have to admit. Why is this thing on top of that? There's also radioactive stuff, I think. Okay, question chat. Can we hit him from here with our fantastic thing? No hit feedback. I think we're a bit short on... Now we hit him. Could be the last one. Hope there's not more radioactive stuff there for us. Oh, we're so far away.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Awesome, another alien artifact. Love it. Also a new biome, it seems. Oh, we are very close, chat. Okay, we now need to get all the way down. Did not expect that this here would even be enough, but it seems it is. That we took the power line here with us. I can't pick anything up, Church. I don't have inventory space. Okay, but we are in the Mushroom Kingdom, it seems. We can just... get interesting stuff from there. So very curious how we get from... Oh, found a power slug. Yellow power slug. What could we trade from our inventory to pick this one up? Currently nothing, so we just mark it. But yeah, however, we are actually almost there. Oh god. It was unfortunate, chat. It was really close. I didn't expect that that there was so much of these poisonous gas. We don't have a gas mask for this particular occasion. Good thing is, well, I know that. Maybe we make it. Oh, I should do the thing which actually, the reason why we actually came here, which is this here. We just use the MK3 belt, whatever. Getting out of this land, which is very heavily infected with poisonous gas clouds, has That was just insanely. But the power line is working, so we did everything right, I think. I don't have full HP, which is a problem. Wait, I have an idea. There is a ladder, so we can maybe get up a bit higher. A really dangerous territory here. I'm going to go into this direction. I have to admit, I have no clue how we should get there. Nope. I have an idea though. Maybe we can, yeah, we can just place a foundation here inside the rock. Okay, that is working. It's pretty awesome. Maybe we should save here. Oh. We're a very ambitious conveyor belt. I have a feeling might be ambitious. Okay, very slowly. Bit scared to work high up like that.
Harvest.
Okay, it's probably smarter to put it on 6 so I don't have to do the other scrolling all the time. Good news is we still have enough material. Bad news is positioning here is kind of scary. Oh, I'm in the way the game says. Okay. Now the height isn't that scary anymore. Okay, I would say that we got. Battery broken needs 20 megawatts. Love to get this juicy hard drive. 20 megawatts. Here, let us. Oh god. Weird walking behavior we had here. Production, craft bench. And we also need course, not a power storage, but a biomass thing. Okay, we just create a little bit of biofuel. And then should have, maybe I can just pick up a leaf somewhere. Juicy. I would say we get pretty close where we to where we actually need to be. That's far too far. Okay. It will hurt a bit. Too steep still. Impressive. This thing here. Ridiculous. I want to get up on that hill there. I think that would make things easier. There's another conveyor built up there. I think we can use the construction there and make our lives a lot easier. We need to cross the gap here. Maybe a bit ambitious when it comes to distance. No. Is enough. Need one more. Yeah.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Cool. How about shut up? Okay, this time we screwed up and fell down here. What on earth? And this confused me greatly, I have to admit. Okay, so not much can go wrong now. Problem is we have these poisonous area here, which is a bit annoying, I have to admit, simply because I need to go there. And if we go high enough, problem is I'm really running out of stuff. I can't even produce all the stuff anymore. is a problem right now. Need to get back to my base and see what we can do there.
Harvest.
Well. Okay, we are there. Back in our base. Not expect that we survive this without falling down. Kind of made it. Interesting, we have enough of those plates. We should also do the research really quick for the hard drive, because we get another recipe here. Takes 10 minutes. That is great. Another valuable thing that we found, which is this one here. Okay. Okay, this thing is already completely filled. While we are here, just fill another container. I believe it.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
Maybe that works. Try to get a bit out at the edge of this poison gas field. Hmm. That is unusual, chat. It seems like we have to expand our power grid a bit. Okay, that's strange, but I think we got it, chat. Look at these gigantic conveyor belts that just, yeah, very long. We made it though. Also, we definitely need to play a little bit around. Okay, our hard drive is done. We should check this in a moment, maybe. We burned through all the MK2 plates. It was roundabout enough. What do we need for... Let me just... Production... I think it's just a simple constructor. Which we, funnily enough, probably won't have the... God. Maybe I should place the constructor... Okay, it's this crystal nonsense. And now we need energy for it. Promise. Seems like with all the stuff we have on our power line here. I'm not 100% sure what needs to happen. Let's see if everything works. Okay, it works. So here we got our production. We need 37.5, which is just a very odd number. That should do the trick, I think. Okay. Kind of impressed by how massive this particular production line here is. Like, it's absolutely insane. Look at this. Like, this thing goes to I don't know where, just places very far away. This year we might need to expand though. This power plant section over there. Still not full, so that's good. What are we producing here? Some of that stuff, that's also good, I think. And we burned completely through all those cables. That's kind of neat. Okay. At least we made it back here to the base and we are still alive, which is good, I guess, but that was quite the excursion today. We burned through a lot of material there, which is good because usually we simply don't use it. Get a bit of ammunition. Can't even believe how many things we must have killed on the way, because it started with like 60 or 70 shots and I just shot out like 50 or so. Okay, that should do the trick, I guess. Do we have enough plates? Yes. What we don't have are these reinforced plates, which are here, I think, yeah. Big worry I have, well, it's not a big, is maybe a too strong word for that, but fear a bit if I just pump up my production stuff again, that we might end up at not having enough energy on the purple line. So we might have to add a few plants next time. Won't do it today, because we'll end the stream in a moment or two, but yeah, it's interesting to see. Oh no, it was close, almost jumped in this thing. So what do we have here? Okay, now we have to calculate. One line is 8 slots, 50, so 400, 800. I think we have enough. That would mean, though, this is not purple line though, but we can turn this thing here off for the time being. I think we have enough of those things. Those we will later need to produce. I forgot what we need, what we will need it for. Yeah, this year, the other stuff we need for that, we need 1000 of those smart platings, and for this year we need 15, and we need to make 100. We get 2 out of that. So if my calculations are at least distantly right, we need 50 times 750. Yeah, we need 750, which we currently have, I think. Because we have yeah, these are 800, we have 895. We need 750, so even have a little of plus. That means, though, we can just stop producing this nonsense here for some time, which is good. Close one. That we have. Then, the next big thing that we should also consider producing here in this context, well, that's the wrong menu, is circuit boards. We're producing the copper sheets already. I'm not sure how many I need for that. We need 15 only per minute. We need 30 plastic per minute. So maybe we should inspect our plastic production for a moment and see what we have there. Then we have to basically, here is the copper production, and over there somewhere, there actually is the plastic production. Come on. You're kidding me, chat. Finally. But here we have a lot of potential. Like, we could even add more plans to this at some point, I would argue. Okay, we have a lot of plastic, I just noticed. So that is pretty decent. Our plastic output here is 20. We set in the other thing, circuit board. Also this thing here we might also start producing. The crystal oscillator. But this thing here, we need 30. Here we have 20. I could swear I have... Yeah, this is only one plastic thing we have. There's a second one, which is this one here. This should also be pretty full already, which is pretty fantastic. So... I just thought for a moment the energy would be down. So we have 40 plastic, right? Yeah, 40 plastic. We need 30 for one circuit board thing. We also have a rubber production somewhere, I think over here. Is this rubber? I think it's rubber. Yeah, okay. Currently not doing much, but we have quite a bit of rubber as well, which is good. We need this rubber to produce the space elevator material. So, whatever it's called. This here. So with this rubber, some motors and the smart plating, which we also should inspect, we could do this. Question is, where do I want to produce these circuit boards? For circuit board, I need, I think, this gigantic thing, right? Because, or maybe not. No, we don't need it. We need a normal assembler, which is also good, I guess. Assembler only needs energy, right? So we could... design that to put it on top of that or so. So let's say we don't need... This is how it's spelled. Circuit. Okay, I was not sure how it's spelled. Circuit board production. Okay, it works. Circuit board production. So we need a simple assembler for that. Oh god, we don't have the material, chat. How unfortunate is that? Speaking of unfortunate things, we also unfortunately have to bring this production manually up to where it needs to be. So we get a good production of these things at 100%, which is good. Okay. Works that we have running out of pipes, which is a thing that is not full yet. That is good. Oh, this is full now. That's impressive. Okay. Input is correct. Okay, that's wrong. This is out, this is in. Then I did it right and I'm just too sleepy. This is the height we would need. That means this stuff here I can completely delete. This should work, I think. Let's put it this way, I hope it works. Is the output? Let's say the output goes, makes this curve here. Here's the input of it. Okay. Okay, we override it. And we see what we can do here. Question is, where shall I place it? Shall we place it on top of this here or on top of the other building? This is completely empty. Okay, now I know the problem. Kind of impressed that we run out of energy this fast. That explains what the problem is, I think. I'm not sure. I think the probably doesn't use that much anyway. Let me deactivate this thing here for the red line. Explains why we're running out of power at times. Okay, that was bad. This is still strange. I would like to just see if this now filled slowly. It should fill up to max at some point. Probably takes a minute or two, but we should do more stuff with oil. Gonna lie. Okay, that kind of works. So what happens now if I take this party out? Okay, now we can fill this. I think this is maybe the reason why it didn't work too well, because we never gave it the opportunity to completely refill. Okay, let's get all the way up. See how well we can build the blueprint. If I would just build it, let's say like this. Now I would be able to build it on top of that freely. Okay. Okay, nice. So this will be our circuit board thing. have to check this other thing there in a moment. Oh, we need some additional residue that we produce. This I want to set to circuit board. Oh god. This is how it works. Okay. Let me just climb up there really quick and see if I can activate our coal production again. We produce 5 coal too few, unfortunately, here. But no, now we have deactivated one of the plants, so we now should have enough coal. Okay. Unfortunately, it's aligned wrong. This side has to face into this direction. It's a bit unfortunate. So now the coal here should stack up. Yeah. No more coal should go into this thing here. So when this is full, it should stack up here again. Okay, that should now run a bit more stable. As I said, the problem is we don't produce enough. It's completely empty again. I know, chat, what the problem might be. When this thing here will be full at some point, it won't produce the stuff on the level I want anymore. This thing is idle again. Yeah, that is the reason why we don't produce enough residue. This thing is idle and I did not build another container. This thing must be active. This is not active. We have a problem. The problem is... Okay, got it, chat. We got it. This here produces 20, like a big portion of our residue that we need. And because this thing was idling, it was not, we had simply trouble getting the amount of stuff that we actually wanted to see. Oh god, that was terrible. Okay, well, we have at least found an explanation for our particular problem here. Yeah, so currently we have a little hiccup phase. I would say we deactivate it for the time being. Just use a bit of buffer material for the time being as well. See this slowly filling up. Like this should now slowly fill up because now the residue is flowing again, which is quite important. is running. I think due to the fact that we hadn't enough residue, we struggled a little bit. Okay. Maybe climb up. It would be great if this could slowly fill up and so we get like a little bit of buffer. I have no idea where it even goes at times. I'm filling the other things. I think we don't make enough to fill this really up in a good way. I would like to see this go to 400 really quick. Quick is probably the wrong word for it, but it would be great if it would go up to 400. I think we definitely need another rubber production because this generates the most residue. And that is very useful to produce quite a bit of energy out of all of that. In the meantime, we also should have like a lot of material in our boxes there, like quartz and so on. Love to accelerate the process, but the only way is producing more heavy oil residue, which currently I can't do. I'm a bit worried about the energy production, especially considering that it's currently so incredibly inconsistent, as you can see. That's also why we sometimes lose power, because we're running out of coal here. It should like take 10 minutes to fill now, all things considered. We only produce 40 per minute. We need 400, so that means 10 minutes. It's almost filled. Almost is an understatement. It's half. We have to produce again. If I'm not mistaken, I've built 5 plants. One is deactivated, so we had 4. And they need 15 each. So that's 60, right? No, they need 25 each. They need 25, not 15. of this particular type, you need 25 per minute. So 100 times 25 times 4 is 100. As a result, that should be enough coal, I think. Okay, so I just throttled it, so maybe this helps this tank to slowly fill up over time. Yeah, our energy stuff gets also a little bit more consistent by now already. The question is, how do we get this thing here fed? Could get back up there and place it again. This time we spin it around though. You're kidding me. Okay, all I have to do now is this time place it rightly rotated. Rotation was not right. If I now go to Q, test, circuit board production, yeah, this part has to go here. The output, this is the input, okay. Okay, this should be the merger, right? No, it should be a splitter, not a merger. I don't have enough concrete. Can't believe that, chat. Okay, chat. It slowly fills up. That I like. And we got the plastic production I want to see, which is good already. So where do we have to go, chat? We have to go to the complete other side of all of this nonsense. Okay. Very slowly, tiredly, move forward. Very slowly. I can't believe that we already burned through all these plates again. Because we have enough concrete. Okay, we slowly, surely are getting there. Oh, we only produce 20 per minute, it seems. On one of those. No, it is one. I think we have 3, right? Yeah, 3. So we produce 30 per minute. It's not that much. So this should be enough, though. It's kind of missing in my blueprint, this connection, for whatever reason. That is our first few circuit boards. Awesome. We don't need 50, we produce 30. So we could even... Oh, we don't have enough plastic for that, I think. Plastic production here is kind of difficult to handle. 20, yeah. We would need one more plastic production, which would give us more stuff, and then we could have 2 of those. And now we have circuit board production as well, so that is neat, I have to admit. So this here though is missing. How? How did I just miss this ladder? Okay, so this should now be completely filled. What is happening if I put this back to 100%? Seems to work, as long as the residue is not missing. Stuff seems to kind of work. That was close. Wasn't paying attention there for a moment. Almost fell to my... I'm not sure if it would die. Fall damage is very generous in this game. This thing is completely filled. This thing is also completely filled. This thing is quite a bit filled. So this time we have like quite a bit of material we can use for all kinds of cool stuff. But what we need for these oscillators. You know, the oscillators need 3 materials, so we can only make this in the manufacturer, which is a bit unfortunate, because that thing is massive. Like, look at this thing here. It's really a massive, quite a beefy one. Cables, this, okay. Also we need to produce, we need the manufacturer at one point. We definitely need that one, simply because these two here need 4 and 3 materials. This we could already produce actually. Only need motors, which we're currently not producing. Like, potentially have to think our screw production through a little bit. Okay, finally we made it. This is completely filled now. This I stopped up there because we have enough material of that produced. Currently we're not making the important stuff. Like, we also need computers. Also manufacturer. We need circuit boards. Oh god, we need screws and a lot of those. This might be really annoying to make. Not gonna lie, like, really annoying. We need plastic. We need circuit boards. We need screws, which is a bit annoying. Only to produce these weird things here at the very end, like this thing. Like I need circuit boards and computers. This adaptive module, like that is pretty intense. I think for this we already have the material that we need. 500. Wow, it's a lot of rubber that we would need. Like we need 5,000 rubber or so. It's a lot of rubber. 500 times 15. 7,500 rubber we would need for that. Well, we are slowly... I'm not sure how much we currently have. Also, we have this control unit here, chat. Heavy modular frame. We need 1,000 of these motors. Like I said, our production for this year is already not ideal. Oh, it's almost completely full. I think smart plating wise, chat, we are actually pretty impressive. We have 1,000. This is 400. 800. 1,200. We have even 200 plus of those currently. We need most of those. The next question is, how much rubber do we have? What did I say? 7,000 rubber we need? Okay, we are currently sitting on almost... No, we're... Oh, I can't calculate it like this. So... 200 times 8 is... We might have enough. 1,600, 3,200... When this line is full, we have 6,400. This line would be 8,000. So we need rubber to here. Then we would have enough rubber for the other stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Slowly getting there. So we produced rubber also early already. Was a really good decision. Okay, it seems to be completely stable. Now we produce the amount we need. I'm a bit surprised, to be fair, that we are not stacking, considering that one thing here is completely filled. Of course we fall in between, and now we fall down. This one is currently not even running. This thing here runs a different resource. These are filled. These first two are filled and fully saturated with 200 coal. So we pump too much coal into those, and these here should slowly but surely get there as well, which is good. And then at some point it will stack up and it will fill the buffer on top as well, because we use less than we actually need. Now that we're at back at 100%, everything seems to be pretty stable here, which is, yeah, fantastic. And almost 200 circuit boards we already have. I said that's pretty good. So circuit board production is there. The only thing we are still missing though is on the other complete other side of our base here. I have to admit, it looks kind of cool though. Yeah, here we're also slowly filling up our stuff. Which is good, which is really good. Oh, this will also fill slowly up. Yeah, we have to think about a steel production at some point as well. Not gonna lie, chat. Not steel, metal production, iron rods, and then screws out of that. Speaking of screws, the last thing we could do is get back to our base and see what's going on with the research, because we found this. So we have 3 things here. Like this here. 5 to 8, it's not bad. Two to 5. This brings us 30 to 37. Doesn't seem too good. This only works in refinery. 8 instead of 5. Doesn't fully convince me. It just needs a different wire. We need an additional material, and we double the production of smart plating with it just by adding plastic to it, which is kind of possible. Mr. Game Attack, welcome. I don't know. I have to admit, those are a bit difficult to decide. I don't know what I would take of those. Efficiency-wise, this is pretty good. And this here is pretty good because it at least doubles what we have. Maybe we take this here. Sorry, it was... It's whatever you want, my friend. Status will be used more, I think. Yeah, that might be true. The question though is, like, I think the current recipe just needs normal wire, which is not too difficult to get, though we have quite a bit of quick wire already available, like a complete container full of that, like the industrial container, I think, and I don't really use it. So, but I use copper for sure, so I could just use that for like get a bit of free capacity there, and we produce then as a result a bit more efficient. It's not bad. I'm not sure if I need the smart plating stuff later again. Like for me it would either be this or the stator. Oh, you will end up with them all eventually? Yeah, probably. Problem is we already produced all the smart plating so far, so this is not even useful right now. So maybe you're right. Maybe we should go with the with this one here, because there are a lot of other crafting paths we currently have that require these status here. So yeah, I would maybe agree. It's a bit faster than the other one. 5 to 8. More than 50%, I guess, so it's not bad. This we have completed. Probably for this we are still missing some stuff. Power slug, we haven't found a purple one yet. Yeah, for this we might want to produce these oscillators, and being able to scan for hard drives might also be pretty neat. Yeah, now we have enough, at least we have enough sulfur to, maybe that probably will do next time. Just research this stuff here. Okay, that was strange. Just suddenly moved for no apparent reason. But yeah, I have to call today. I'm just so tired. I'm almost falling asleep while talking. Feel like I'm drunk. So yeah, classic Satisfactory. Just play a little bit and then suddenly it's like, I don't know, the other day early in the morning. Well, that often happens, but yeah, as I said, I really have to go to bed. I can't even form a sentence anymore. That's never a good sign, I guess. But yeah, I hope you people enjoyed the stream and had a good time here. Was a bit silent here at the very end, simply because I get very tired. It becomes more difficult to consistently talk. Thank you for the follow, Mr. GameAttack15. Much appreciated. Yeah, you too have a good one as well. I wish you all a fantastic rest of the day, or good rest, sleep well. I will definitely go to sleep. So in this regard, let's put it here. If you watch this as a VOD somewhere, maybe on YouTube or so, because I will upload this unedited, feel free to press the like button and stuff like that. It's much appreciated. Maybe check the main channel if you like Tolkien and Lord of the Rings lore stuff, which is what I also do on YouTube quite a lot. So check that out. If you want to see the next stream, I'm not sure when I will stream. I can't promise I make it tomorrow evening. Probably not. I try though. because yeah, currently that's a lot of fun. But yeah, enough talking. Again, thank you people for watching, and till next time, goodbye.